Okay, we are up and running here. Let's get over to live. Let's take a look. At our thumbnails and stuff. Gotta get that all changed. Ammo, it is the 13th of November. Which means in exactly 2 weeks, it's Thanksgiving. That's exciting. Let's see, we're on gaming. We're on Albion Online. All that looks good. Save that up. Booyah. I will be streaming on Thanksgiving. I will also be streaming on Christmas because, well, I don't have anything better to do with my time. So I'll be here. Doing it up. Alright. Well, it looks like everything's good and set here. So let's get going. Today, we are going to go a little bit ham. What I mean by that is I've set up a loadout for an 8.1 set. It should put me a little bit over 1500 IP total. And I'm pretty interested in that. So I'm going to go ahead and put all this stuff away. Some of the stuff that I want for my set, I already have in my inventory. But I'm not going to worry about that today because I need to get the inventory sorted a little more. So I'm just going to straight up buy this loadout. I've got 20 mil in liquid silver. And this is going to cost me about 5.6. I made sure to get everything in excellent quality so that I could get, you know, even more IP out of it. Because if I'm going to go out there in an 8.1 set, I might as well be to get as much IP as I possibly can. I'm going to be riding a Grey Wolf. I'm going to take some Avalonian beef stew and some poisons with me. Hopefully all those things together should help me survive while I'm out there. I'm only going to re-gear this one time. And if I can't at least make back my silver by the time I complete 20% of the economy category, cool. Name that, cool. This isn't tradable, so I might as well use it. And this isn't tradable, so I might as well use it. But if I can't make my silver back by the end of that second gear set, then I will probably drop back down to my 6.1 gear set and go about that, because that's only 500k. So that won't be a big deal. This is easily the most I've ever risked out in the open world. And while it's not prime time right now, we are approaching prime time. It's 1 o'clock in my zone, so in a few hours, people are really going to start getting online. So this may be a really bad day for us. I'm not really sure. But we're going to teleport out. Let's see, 256k to teleport out. Hey, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? We are about to really risk it for the biscuit. Oh yeah, so let's get out here. We're going to stick to 0 to 5 zones. Yeah, this is 0 to 5. What tier is it? This is a tier 5 zone, but there's a tier 8 zone to the left, a tier 7 zone above us. The tier 7 zone is really close, so we're actually going to go up there. The reason I want to go up there is my portal is so close Okay, there's also 0 of 5 people here. So I think this is it right here. I think this is the spot I want to be in. And we're just going to be looking just like we have been for those. Going to the supermarket to buy some yogurt and fruits. Are you going with the tier 8? Yeah, I'm going in with the tier 8, Quizza. We're doing it. We're doing it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? But, yeah. So we're gonna be running around out here in some higher tier zones. I was running around in like 1100 gear yesterday, doing tier 7 zones in a tier 6 set. And I could kind of do it. But boy howdy, ooh, this is only a quality 1 zone. But, boy howdy, was it rough trying to defeat the boss enemies in a tier 6.1 set. It was not fun. It was in fact the anti-fun. Let's go. Gonna wipe the entire lot. No, that's definitely not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get my butt kicked. But it's fine. Alright, we got our first encampment here. Oops, I forgot to put my skills on. See, this is why I die. You have to do things that are super simple. Like equip my freaking skills. Like a dope. Alright. Then we're gonna wait for just a second here and eat our food. Then we're gonna get in it. I do love how strong that feels. My goodness. So we're gonna get a cache, we're gonna get a chest, and we're gonna get a map here. So this is gonna be an extremely valuable spot. But I want to hurry up and get to and gather that cache because I don't want it to be bringing other people over here. If they happen to walk by, they will of course want to get that cache. And I don't want that. I don't want to be enticing anybody to come over here. I don't need to. Oops, let myself get stunned there. Let's take a look. So we're at 1449 IP average, which is pretty high compared to what I'm normally wearing. Oh yeah, this goes way better. Whoops. With this higher tier gear. I don't feel like I'm just always about to die. Which is really nice. Alright, let's hurry up and pick this cache. So nobody else decides that they need to come over here and mess with me. 22k. That's nice. Out of a green cache, that's fine in a quality 1 zone. Nice. Hey, how are you enjoying that farming sim? You can let me know when you get back. You don't have to continue this conversation right this moment. That's too bad. This other cache is also green. That's okay. What do we get? A whole lot of fame, no fortune. And there is our portal. Let's go get our first boss zone. I love these boss layers. Very excited to do a boss layer here. Wish that I had tier 5 hide. That I could gather that up. Ooh, there's a cache inside this, It's quite fun. I'm not that pro in that game to tell the difference between 24 and 25. Hmm. Well, this person's following me around, which makes me think that they have allies, maybe. Let's see. I just want to go in my portal here. Yeah, so let's go in my solo boss lair. Hopefully nobody else finds it. We're gonna hit the old log out, do our countdown. It's quite fun, although I'm not that pro. There are big machines and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that the difference between 2024 and 2025 in that game is very much like the Madden games, where they're just releasing the new versions of, you know, the tractors and stuff like that that come out on a however many year basis. And while there probably aren't huge changes, um, you know, small horsepower changes and stuff like that, I don't know how accurate that game is to real life, but so I can get an average of 200 more IP per piece here. So right now, most of my stuff is at about 1500. I can also get an extra 40 quality because Masterpiece gives you 100. So I could get up to about 1780 if I purchase just a ton of stuff. Yeah, maybe those are different, but for a casual player like me, can't really make the small changes. Yeah, I mean, that's the way those games go. So I could have pretty close to 1800 IP if it totally maxed out. But that would for sure make me a huge target out here. And it would cost me a whole lot. I mean, this is a 5.6 mil set here. I think full 8.3 with Mastercraft. I mean, that would cost me probably 20 or 30 million easy. So, I don't have the skill required to be risking that much. But these zones are pretty easy. Of course, being a quality 1 zone, there's no like additional damage or anything like that, but the bonus loot is still 600%, and the bonus fame is still 1000%. So while there are definitely options to end up gaining more, honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to play Brighter Shores again, Quizza. I just wanted to give it a try, see if it was a game that I might like. And if it was something that I was going to like, I was going to stream it instead of this. But honestly, it's just not up my alley. So probably not ever going to play it. 89k. It's not great. We haven't even made back our teleport fee yet. We're about halfway there. So one of the things about being out here in such high tier gear is that I'm I'm gonna end up having to stay out a lot longer and risk not just my set, but much more loot that I've gathered. Because, you know, you don't want to go back with only 500k if you're losing half of that every time you teleport back. You know, you want to be leaving with a couple mil if you're going to be losing 200k. Why didn't you like it? Is it because it's just a copy paste of other games? No. I didn't like Brighter Shores because I just don't enjoy the gameplay of it. I like a more active combat system, and I always knew that that combat wasn't going to be terribly active, so I kind of went in with the expectation. I want to be able to do stuff in combat, you know, like this, where I'm moving around, I'm attacking, and it just feels much smoother, and like I have more control over the outcome. Brighter Shores felt to me very much like your outcome was very fixed, as far as whether or not you were going to succeed in a combat, based entirely on your stats at the start of said combat. And so it just didn't feel like there was any room for skill expression. And so that's not really interesting to me. I want to do better when I play well than I do when I play normally. Oops. Ooh, I'm gonna get stunned again here. This is turning out bad. Jeebus. Almost messed that all up. Dang, another green chest, huh? It's alright. Lots of fame. Wow, that's a lot of fame. No fortune again, though. Then we're gonna hit that. We're gonna run down to our portal. We are getting some good luck on the maps right now. This doesn't normally happen. I've actually been having quite a bit of trouble getting boss layer maps. Pretty much all day yesterday, I was having trouble getting them. But today, we're getting them pretty easy and pretty consistently so far. I'm pretty happy about that. Oop. Oop. 1300. That person's definitely not going to try and fight me. But I don't want to go into my portal. But I'm still around. Where is my portal? There it is. Are they still here? No, they're not. Let's go into my boss lair. They might be here, so we got to be careful. Doesn't look like it. We hit the logout, we do our countdown, just because, just because we're in 8.1 gear doesn't mean we should be careless, right? We've got a lot to risk here. And so it's important that we take our time, that we pay attention. And that we don't let the fact that we've got some pretty strong gear sort of trick us into being stupid. Because there are people with, you know, like 800 more IP than me. If they're like all the way maxed out wearing perfect gear. I think they can get up to 2200. I think they can get up to 2400. But they definitely can get up to 2000, so they've at least got 500 more than me. which is 33% on top of what I've got, which means they would just absolutely destroy me. And one day I hope to be there, but today is not that day, so I have to be careful and not get too big for my britches. And it's closed. Nice. This feels really fun. I understand now. I was always curious why people played in really high tier gear, because it's such a huge risk. And the rewards are all kind of the same, but honestly, it's about speed. I'm able to get through this content so much faster than I would if I was just wearing, my 6.1 set or whatever. I'm 200 IP above that, and then some. We got a purple chest back there. That's nice. That's some potential for some goody goodies. I still yet to get a legendary chest out of one of these, I don't think. This is by far the easiest boss, because everything that he shoots is pretty easy to avoid. And his base attack is pretty low. Now he's gonna do this little circle thing, so I just gotta follow the rotating orbs of doom. And we're good. Nice. And a purple chest with 400k. Very good deal. Before we go back out into the open world, something I want to do is let's sort this, and then let's get rid of all of these tier 4 things, because they're only worth a K. They're taking up a whole slot here. So, whoops. Yeah. See you soon. And these are only worth 4k. I'm going to keep these because I'm going to just get a lot more of them. Yeah. So that should help. I just don't want to get bogged down. And end up not being able to pick up something really good and maybe be getting attacked and have to run away and, just a bunch of stuff like that. It's important to keep things organized, especially while I'm down in there in a fairly safe position. Ooh, there's a map. Okay, apparently now I'm gonna drag everything over. Suppose that's fine? Maybe? That was pretty close. That put me in a really dangerous position. But hey, we got another map here. It looks like this zone, just nobody's really here right now. Which is great. doesn't seem like anybody's really farming this zone. It is a quality 1, so I guess I get that. You know, a lot of people who are going to be doing this kind of farming are likely going to be doing it in higher quality zones. But, you know, I don't mind being out here in a quality 1 zone. It's tier 7. We did just get 400k from a purple chest. We're going to go in our boss lair here. We have already made our teleport fee, twice our teleport fee back, because it was about 250k to get out here. We've almost got our teleport fee in just raw silver, so even if we die, we would get it back. We're not anywhere near, right? We're only about 5% of the way to replacing this now, because half of this, right, goes towards the principal here. The other half is the teleport fee. So we've got 250k towards our 5.6 million, so a little less than 5% of what we need to be made whole again. But, yeah. This 8.1 set is as expensive as it is because I did make sure to get excellent quality of everything. Because I wanted that extra 60 IP. That's just quite a bit of power. And you can just straight up buy that power by buying higher tier stuff. I think the price of excellent usually doesn't jump that high compared to the standard. You know, it's when you're going into outstanding and masterpiece that you start seeing pretty significant increases in cost. So I decided just to go up to excellent. And we're closed. So we're definitely scot-free here. Don't know why I wasted my multi-strike on that, but whatever. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is going to be our third chest, or our third zone, in less than 30 minutes. Right, so we're already up to 500k in... I mean, you're looking at 20 minutes time now, which is fairly impressive. It would mean a little over a mil. Let's see, it looks like we got another blue chest, a pretty easy boss here. All right. Easy peasy. Gosh. It's not even fair how much easier this is in higher tier gear. My goodness, only 56k out of that. Most of that was in chests, or in bags though. So that's fine. Let's sort. How many spaces we got left? Okay. So the next time we're probably going to need to sort out some of this low tier stuff. Like that's only worth 3k. That's only worth 7. That's worth 22, but that's only worth 8. So most of those can probably go. They're just not holding a lot of value for me, and these can definitely go. I honestly need to just stop picking these up. Because, you know, 1k for each of those just isn't really going to hold the value that I need. Because I need to be going home with over 1 million every time. In order to make this 275k or 250k teleport fee worth it. I don't see any more potential engagement zones. I think I got them all. So I think I'm going to head back down into the zone I came from and go ahead and go left out into the tier 8 zone. We're going to go see about some of that, see what quality that zone is. Maybe get some higher tier stuff going on. But as easy as this tier 7 zone has been, as long as I'm not super dumb like I've been in this tier 7 zone, then I should be okay in the tier 8. We still got 0 to 5 people in this zone. This is where my exit portal is. So, feeling pretty safe here. We got some Mises. One of the other good things about being in this higher tier gear is if I see a legendary wisp, I can go ahead and go in it. And if it's a tier 8 zone, I can actually go do stuff with it. Instead of yesterday, you know, I'd get into a tier 8 in my 4.1 gear and I couldn't do squat. So, hey, there's a excellent node. Exceptional node. Definitely gotta pick that up, that's worth. Now, if I do run across a map, even in these lower tier zones, I'm absolutely gonna do it. There's no reason not to go ahead and just do a tier 5 boss layer if I see one. I've gotten, you know, 500 or 600k out of tier 5 boss layers before. So this is that tier 8 node. Let's hit the end here. We got quality 2, that's great. Means we got plus 5% damage and HP from the enemies. And we also have only 180% on the loot. But that's fine, because we're already going to be getting tier 8 loot. And here we have another cache in one of these combat zones, one of these engagement zones. So we just want to get up to that real fast and take that so that doesn't entice another player over here to mess with us. Oop. We got 2, huh? What are they? 1300. They're pretty close to me. They're about 100 below me. If both of them attack me, then I'd be in trouble. So we're just going to kind of not do anything right now. Not fight anything in case they decide to, I don't know, stealth up and double gank me. We're just going to keep moving around. Try and make it hard to pin me down. Keep our eyes out in that corner of the map. Actually, there's 6 to 15 people here. Somebody just got killed. If these people are a part of a guild here, a guild group might be coming to get me right now. But we're going to jump off. We're going to risk it for the biscuit here. $47k, totally not worth. And then instead of staying and fighting this one specifically, we're going to start moving. So 6 to 15 could mean 6. It could mean 14. Looks like that's those 2 folks that I just ran past, or that just came up to me. There's another one in something or other. Okay, well, he thought that I was maybe defending this zone, and he just bailed. It doesn't look like those 2 are a part of the guild group, and if they are, there's not enough of their people on right now to have warranted coming and attacking me. At least that's what it seems like to me, based on their actions. So I am going to go ahead Oof. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get myself killed here. Let me on. Jeez. That was close. Put myself in a bad spot there. I guess these tier 8 zones aren't a joke, eh? Should probably be a little more careful. We are using Avalonian stew, gross. Avalonian stew, so that we get our health regen up. I'm gonna go ahead and eat another one right here because I'm about to run out. And if I can get both of these enemies, we got a crossbower and a javelin. We're gonna take the crossbower first because they're kind of the big threat here. These ranged DPSs just do a lot of DPS. And then we've just got this guy left. This should be enough, hopefully, to get us our chest. Still looking towards the edges, trying to make sure that nobody comes and gets me. Because that's where the threat really lies. Ooh, nice, an Avalonian chest. It's quite a bit of fame there. Okay, it looks like this Avalonian chest is maybe going... Oh, it's coming up here. Nice, we're gonna get that. Cool. What are we up to now? 742k? Ain't bad. It certainly could be better. But that ain't bad. You can probably hear in my voice, I'm pretty nervous right now. But I've just never been out in anything this expensive before in all the time that I've ever played Albion Online, so you're probably going to see me be significantly more cautious than I need to be when it comes to fighting other players. I'm just not, I'm not as confident as some of the big time streamers that have been doing this for a long, long time. I didn't get to see what that person was wearing, which is unfortunate. We have a map here, and of course the regular chest from the engagement zone. We still have 6 of 15, and we just saw a person. So again, they're coming from the direction of this hideout, so it's possible they're part of a guild group. They're in 1331. They've come back to continue scouting me, which kind of tells me that... Oh, they're gathering. Okay, well... you know what I didn't see was what their guild affiliation was. Looks like maybe they're taking off. So that's a really interesting thing about this open world, is that when you're out in the mists, everybody just attacks everybody. But out here in the open world, there's a lot of people not attacking each other all the time. And it's just kind of interesting. Like, I get attacked sometimes, but I see probably 10 times as many people as I fight. It's just, you know, two ships passing in the night kind of a thing. People don't want to put themselves in a position. It's probably guild politics mostly that keeps people from just killing on sight everyone they see. And me not being a part of a guild, there are certainly people who see that and say, oh, okay, well, I can just fight this person. It's really hard to keep your eyes on the edges of your screen. I wonder if it's possible to move that UI element more into the middle of your screen. Who knows? I'm going to go ahead and kill this boss guy right here, because he's going to be worth so much more fame that I might not have to worry. We're also going to throw poison at him. Right, this person isn't part of Kambata. Oh, yeah, and there's two of them now. Is Kambata one of these? Varian, Chill, Radiant, Tangate. No, I don't see Kambata in here. These might just be those two gatherers that I saw earlier. Come over to this side. Which is fine with me. I'm not... You know, there's two of them, and even though they're probably in gathering gear as bad as I am, they'd probably kill me. It sucks to have my combats interrupted. But I'd rather interrupt my combat and not lose everything. Than keep fighting, potentially have those guys come up on me in the middle of a combat. Because then, I mean, with that kind of advantage as close as they are in IP to me, there's a legitimate chance that they could take me down. Even if they are in gathering gear. Ooh, that sucks. Alright. Is this done? Nope. I don't have any energy. Fuck. That was bad. That was a real bad play. But I think we're gonna be alright. Ooh. That does leave us with a bit of a repair bill. But, well, a repair bill is better than somebody coming up and killing us and taking all our stuff, so... Alright, we get our map, it takes us there, get our chest, which is unfortunately just a common. More fame. That's something we're getting a ton of right now. All of these common chests are giving us tons of fame. We got a couple 100,000 in the inventory right now, which is great. We'll just save all that up. And then later, we'll switch into some gear that we don't have tiered up. And, hey, what's up, Grey Ghost? I saw that you, followed on Twitch the other day, right as I was leaving stream. Appreciate the follow, thanks a lot. The new UI editor is pretty good. You can move, resize, and make elements more transparent, hide completely. Yeah, I saw that on Eckwert's stream. I haven't played with it yet. That's something I'd kind of just like to do off stream. But yeah, no, the new UI editor is really great. I definitely want to move things up more towards the center, like my health, you know, my target's health, stuff like that. Yeah, I just caught you at the last minute. Yeah, I saw that, and I really appreciate that you hit that follow. And I appreciate that you're here now in the chat. Love seeing new chatters. Makes everything a whole lot more fun. But, yeah, so I'll definitely be moving some stuff. I think the biggest thing is trying to move my health and enemy health somewhere in the center so that I can see that while I'm just clicking. I assume that the UI elements are something you can click through because, like, I don't want to be able to click on my name. But I don't know. I'll have to see. But I definitely want to be able to see my buffs, my debuffs, all that stuff as easily as possible. Honestly, I'd kind of like to move everything up towards the center. The screen's just way too big. But we'll see. We'll do something. Still surviving with the tier A gear. We are up to 756k. We've got a couple million. Hey, that's close. We got a couple million fame here. We are doing okay. Me and those gatherers are just prancing around each other. Not fighting, being in the same areas. Being absolutely terrified of each other. It's good times. Good times. Good use of SOL. That's funny. And it's so weird to go through this in such a high gear tier. And to think that I could still get another 600 or so IP if I went all the way to 8.4. I mean, that doesn't even seem reasonable. Everything would be so easy. I understand now how people accomplish things solo in the Ava roads and stuff. It's just all about getting that really good gear. Getting your maximum IP as high as you can. Looks like we've just got another blue chest here. It's too bad. At least I have gotten one purple so far, though. Would like to see some more purple chests, though. That'd make me happy. Need those purple chests. Because we need those currencies. Gotta have that fame and that fortune.
They are coming for me.
Hey, there we go. Another 360k. Alright. So that puts us a little over a mil. Now, we're probably not going to get a mil out of it. But I also have pouches that are worth more than my teleport fee. Because I have pouches that are worth more than my teleport fee, and because I'm looking at 1.15 here, that's almost $1 million worth of profit over my teleport fee. I think we're going to go ahead and head back and depot this and not risk losing it. Because that's a pretty good amount. And that puts us in a pretty good position, I think. If I can do that 6 more times, then I'll pretty much have paid for this set. That's a lot to ask. You know? Oh, dang, there's 3 mil in the bank. From some stuff that I got from Fisher. Back up to almost 18 mil. That's the other thing is there's so much stuff up for sale and all my stuff now. That I'm just going to be constantly bringing in currency. That's a lot to ask though. Coming out here 7 times, 6 times, 7 times. That person's 1250, 13, 12, or something. That person is about 200 IP below me. Normally, I would call that acceptable to fight. But they're just out here gathering, so they're not really prepared. Hey, Quizza, thanks for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Y'all have no idea the rush I get. YouTube don't have the sub. No, it doesn't. We get about 130 more subscribers over on YouTube. And then I can do the first half of monetization, which is memberships. And then another 500 after that, and we'll be able to monetize based on AdSense revenue. Which will be great. I love both of those things. I thought the YouTube membership was the same. But certainly, just by watching the channel and being active in the chat is drastically more important to supporting the channel than buying a sub or a membership. So, I mean, I really appreciate the monetary support, but that's one of those things that I would feel much more comfortable if you only did if it was really, really easy. You know, I would prefer that people use their money for their own personal benefit, you know what I mean? And I do, I really appreciate it, but let's not harm our financial situations for the sake of me. I'll be fine. But thank you so much. I appreciate that, Quizza. I do. I'm glad that you feel that way. It makes me feel good. And that notification sound is, to me, it's a lot like growing up playing like Zelda games and stuff. You know, you get that ba-na-na-na, and you can go wipe the entire lobby. But to me, that sound is very much about, you know, like you've unlocked a new achievement or, you know, whatever. That's how that feels to me. I get that little hit of dopamine, like finding a good item in a video game. Let's see, that's going down for 39. Let's hit that again. So we have 656, or 653. It's only selling for 565. So there's 39 of it. We've lost about 90. There's another 19 of it. Then we don't want to sell this, this, or this. And that should be all. We're losing a couple K there. We're just going to sell order these. Very nice. Okay, we should get most of our income out of that. And now it's time to just head back out there. Have a little fun. 249K to get out there. Well, you know what I'm going to have to do, actually? I've used up 2 of my foods. I need to at least buy 1 more. Let's do consumables. Booked tier 8. We want Avalonian stew. Avalonian stew. There we go. We'll buy 2 more of those. That's very expensive, but that's okay. So that's something else we need to take into account is we're spending about another 140K on stews every time we go out. Which means our profit on that was just a little bit less. We only made about, I don't know, 700K profit there. So we go up, we're starting in a tier 6 zone, we got a tier 7 zone right next to us, we got a tier 7 zone right next to us. We're going to go up into the left here. And then we'll go down into the, down into the right on the next one. And clear both of these tier 7 zones. And that should give us... this has got 6 to 15 in it, so we're in a little bit of a dangerous spot here. But clearing these 2 tier 7 zones will probably give us everything we need. We may also just go clear that tier 6 zone. Let's take a look at the quality. This is a tier 2 quality region. Oh. Ooh. Epic Wisp. Yeah, we're going in that. Yeah, it always is, Quiz. I don't know why YouTube lags the streams a little more than Twitch does, but that's pretty much always happening. What tier is this? Tier 7, nice. That pretty much always happens. Also, I can't have super high latency right now. I was able to set up super high latency before because I was scheduling the streams, and so I can change it. You can't change the latency in the middle of the stream on YouTube. So I need to figure out how to set up a reusable stream key that has super low latency instead of high latency on it, and then start using that stream key for my streams. But I'm having trouble figuring out how to do that with my restream program, which is what I use to simulcast to Twitch and YouTube. So it's all just kind of a clusterfuck. But we'll get there. There's a chest up here coming up in 2 minutes. Okay, well that's too far away. I'm not gonna go mess with that. Cleared that objective. Get a green chest. I saw Irish coffee chocolate and I bought it, tasted it, had the taste of alcohol, Googled Irish coffee, realized coffee with cocktail. Yeah. That's funny. I do like me an Irish coffee. I don't typically drink coffee, but I'll drink an Irish coffee. Warms you up in all the right ways. You know what? I want to at least go over there and see what's going on. Maybe nobody's over there. And if nobody's over there, and I just leave this chest, I mean, that's pretty unlikely. But can't just be leaving stuff, you know? For all I know, it's only one person with 1,000 IP over here. 1573. Okay, I'm not going to go fight that person. That Irish coffee was a type of coffee. I mean, it is. It's the type with whiskey in it. Ooh, an Abbey. Feel like I need to go into Nightfall Abbey. Yeah, that feels good. That feels real good. What tier is this zone? Oh, it's just a tier 6 Abbey, okay. That's still alright. I don't mind that. Pretty much like any kind of Abbey. So while I'm here in the Abbey, I'm going to try and avoid using my dash skill on the enemies. The reason for that is it's really good for creating a little distance when I get jumped. As I probably inevitably will. So I think I'm just going to keep my dash move to myself for the most part here. No sense trying to get myself killed. I don't know if I'm going to get drunk on this chocolate. I have 0 tolerance levels since I don't drink. That's funny. I noticed in my old age, my tolerance and my taste for alcoholic beverages has kind of gone away. You know, when I was in my 20s and even my early 30s, I was a bit of a drinker, but just don't really have the taste for it anymore. Hey, 109k. Nice. Very nice. How much longer do we have on this? A minute 30 seconds? Alright, we'll eat another one right before we get into this fight over here. So we'll just eat another one right now, just in case we get jumped. We don't want to be running around without our food on, you know? It'd be a bummer. That'd be a bummer. Never liked the taste of alcohol, but I've tried it so many different times. Could even finish one glass of beer. I mean, that's not a bad thing. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know? Who cares? Personally, I'm not a big beer drinker either. Prefer some rum or something like that. I haven't seen even an indication of another person since I've been in here. We got up here 4.5 minutes before that chest comes out. I'm gonna go get this 2 reward spot over here. And then I'll run back up towards that chest and go around the other way. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just keep going the way I'm going. I might get other chests if I go this way. I don't know. It's too bad. This Oktoberfest was a heck of a good time. I grew up in a town right next to an Air Force base, and we had a bunch of German pilots and their families came to work on that base. You know, as kind of like a training, sharing kind of experience. When they were there, they just recently stopped being stationed there. They were there for like 20, 25 years. And we built like a German speaking elementary school for their students and stuff in town and all that stuff. And so we had lots of German friends in like middle school and high school and stuff like that. I never learned to speak German, but one of the things that we did do is we started having an Oktoberfest on the base every year. And the German Air Force folks would, you know, get it all together and try and make it as authentic as possible. And there were, you know, you bought a Stein every year, and that was kind of your entry fee into Oktoberfest. And you would carry your Stein around with you, and you'd go get it filled up. And they imported all kinds of German beers, and, you know, we would just go and party in the Air Force base hangars. And it was a heck of a good time. Like, so much fun. Ooh, hey, nice. Free coffer. I was right to go this way. I feel vindicated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, when I was in the military, I was in the Navy. While we were on deployment, we would get like British pilots and stuff would come onto our aircraft carrier and fly jets with our pilots and all that good stuff. Met a lot of interesting people in the military. Hmm. I don't know where this person went, but especially in peacetime, you know, not a whole lot of point for not sharing and training together and stuff. Played a lot of war games when I was stationed up in Washington State. You know, we would go play war games with the Canadian Navy and stuff like that. It was all good times. Oh, there was a big chest here, and that person got it. Sad day for me. Makes me want to cry. I sit, I wonder why. Wonder how quickly that chest up there is going to get snagged. Oh, there was another common coffer over here. See, I did go the right way. A lot of this stuff's already been taken, but... Alright, well, let's run up here then. Ooh, that treasure got taken like right away. Okay. Well, there's probably not really a whole lot left here then. So I'm probably just going to bounce out of the Abbey. And then I'll probably just bounce out of the mist and go back to my tier 7 zone. Because this is just a tier 6. Yeah, I don't really care about this. So we're just going to bounce out of this mist and go back to our tier 7 zone and go back to regularly farming. We just didn't make very much currency there. We spent a good 15 or 20 minutes in the mists and in that abbey. We only made about 140k. That's just not really worth the time investment compared to what I can make out here in the Outlands. So when I was a kid, I always wanted to see a military base. I have seen more military bases than I care to. Machines of war are interesting, just from an engineering perspective, but when you really think about what they're built for and what they do, it sort of becomes disturbing. That person's 1835. And a bunch of 6.2 gear. Rocking a battle axe. I might have trouble with them if they stick around. Looks like they may be leaving. They're risking quite a bit less than I am. Icarus. Halo. Agage. Last words. Linear. Okay, it doesn't look like they're a part of this group. Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of hanging around. I'll come back to this one. Those people are close enough to me in IP that I would likely lose that fight. Battle axes are not necessarily great to fight with spears. And I'm bad. And I don't want to lose my 8.1 set, so I'm gonna leave. And go do something else. If I get to a point where I actually pay back my set, my take fights like that. But we're not anywhere near there right now. This is a group encampment. I don't see Anything there? Oh, we've got 16 to 50 people here. Okay, nope. While I was in the mist, a whole lot of extra people came. That's a bad deal. I shouldn't be in this zone at all right now. When there's that many people, as a solo, you just put yourself in a really bad position hanging out because there's going to be groups of people. And no matter how good your mount is, no matter how different types of jobs in the military, right? Like engineers or even chefs. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of, is a group of people deciding to come after me. Yeah. Yep, nothing I can even remotely try and do about that mother. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I also knew that I shouldn't be running on the road. I was just trying to get out of there. Oh, I guess that's what I get for being a garbage piece of trash.
Welcome, friend.
Hey, for some reason my set, they don't have a spear. That's okay. I have an 8.1 spear in my inventory. So we'll equip all that. And then we'll go to our weapons over here. Put our 8.1 spear on. Then we need to get our skills. Okay, those skills are already equipped. Skills. Skill. It was way more than 700k. I just lost 5.6 million. That set that I was wearing was worth about 5.6. And I only had about 100k in my inventory. Which was fine. I didn't mind losing the stuff I had in the inventory, but losing that set hurts. Hey, we're in a tier 7 zone with 6 to 15 people. Again, that probably means that there's groups out here, but at least maybe not like a big old gank group, like what we just saw there. If it goes back up to 16 to 50 people, then I'm definitely going to bail. Like I should have done there. Sooner. Should have been paying more attention. There's a lot to look at when you're running around in the outlands to try and keep yourself safe. It's not just about paying attention to whether or not there are people directly around you. It's also about paying attention, how many people are in the zone, what zone, when you see a person, who are they affiliated with, right? So are you fighting people who are members of the guilds in the area? Because if there are members of the guilds in the area, then there's likely backup, and they're there because it's a safe place for them, because there are other people around. What's the quality of this zone? Ooh, quality 4. This will be nice. There's just a lot to consider when you're running around in a zone. That's why I checked that one person on that Moose's guild. He wasn't in a guild in that area, but he might have been a part of that gang group. He might have seen me and told those others that I was there. They maybe came from an adjacent zone or something like that. I really don't know. But just a lot to consider when you're out and about roaming. And every bit of it is incredibly important. Almost out of energy here. Just chill and build up some more. Well, that's too bad. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for this energy to come back. Kill this last enemy right here and open up my chest. Hopefully, it's not another green one. Man, it takes a long time for my energy to come back. Hey, purple chest. Nice. 340k. What is up? I will take 340k all day. I ran like 15 kilometers today. There's a slight probability I might get some sleep tonight. Nice. That's a heck of a run. That's a heck of a run. Good for you. I don't think I could run 15 kilometers if a bear was chasing me. Pretty sure I'd just give up and let the bear eat me. Alright, group zone. There's another group zone right down over here. I'm not going to worry about those. Especially since there's a person in 4.1 gear up there. Interesting. I think this might be a solo engagement zone. It is, and it's open. And there's nobody else here. Hey, and it's got a map and a chest. Nice. We're going to go around and do some more of these outside camps because I don't want to take the enemies that are on that map or on that camp straight away. On that chest straight away. Can't do it every day. Just need to get that kick. I mean, I couldn't do it any day. But that's because I'm a big old fat guy. Okay, I'm not gonna fight 3 of you. You must be smoking crack. Must be smoking crack. Tell you what, I am feeling paranoid as hell right now. I almost hope that I get killed and lose this set so that I can go down into a lower tier set and not feel so paranoid. And just do tier 5 and 6 zones. Nope. Hopefully this enemy is enough. Oh. There's a duder. 1272. I mean, I'll fight you if you jump. Alright, looks like maybe they're legit going away. I just need to kill this one last enemy. So we're going to burn through all my abilities. Nope. This other person I saw was like Tanyo Lip or something too up here. That's 3 people I've seen. Okay. Well. Get this chest. It's a blue. Not very much. Kill this enemy real fast and unlock this map. Dang it. Alright, can I please get this map now? Thank you. I used to do boxing in the past, but got injured and can't risk it now. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, those combat sports. I think that's like the story of every person who ever boxed or did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or MMA or any of that stuff. Like eventually you just get hurt and then you can't do it anymore. And that is unfortunate. So I was just thinking, I have a 6.1 set that I take out here to do tier 5 and 6 zones. If I got a 4.4 spear to go with it and leveled it up, that would be the equivalent of a 6.2 spear with a 6.1 armor set. It would be fairly expensive, but that spear would probably make me much, much faster at clearing camps and stuff. And give me a little bit of an edge in fights with people of similar IP. I might give that a shot. It can cost quite a bit to level up 4.4 or any point 4. But it might be worth it to awaken up a 4.4 and put a little currency into it, you know? Or maybe that would just make that set too expensive and not worth. Definitely would paint a target on my back. Alright, we're going to change our helmet skill here to our energy skill. Boop. Get that energy up and go after it. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. And our blue chest. Hopefully it's got some stuff in it. 100k. That's not bad. Let's actually go and toss this out though. Toss this out. They take up too much space and they're just not really worth anything. So we've got 260k here, so just in these we've paid for our teleport. We've got a total of 559, but again I don't want to leave with really less than a mil. Because it does take so much to teleport out here. I just really want to earn as much as I can. I do need to make about 10 million more silver in order to pay back the 2 sets that I've used up here. I could have just bought those sets with buy orders, but they would have taken a really long time to do that. Something I do need to do is go ahead and put in some buy orders for some higher tier sets for some content in the future. So I'm not spending quite as much on those sets. Hey, we're down to 0 to 5 people in this zone now, which is great. Then in the future, I'll just have those sets available. I also need to look at getting some tier 8 enchantment materials, because I have lots of tier 8 mercenary jackets of varying qualities. And if I could just go ahead and tier those up into, 8.1s, 8.2s, that would be much cheaper for me I'm going ahead and buying those sets as well, since I already have the base gear. So today's been kind of a wasteful day, but that's okay. We will unwasteful it shortly. Forget sometimes that ability doesn't stop immediately, and so I'll walk out of it, and then it'll start up, and then I'll just run back in there like an idiot. The tome cache, nice. No map, which is too bad. That's probably going to be mostly everything there is in this tier 7 zone. We got quite a bit of currency. I mean, 500k fairly quickly. We've gotten a boss layer, a couple of solo engagement zones. All in all, good stuff. So let's take a look at what other zones we have nearby. We got a tier 6 below, a tier 7 above, and a tier 6 across. Because this tier 6 is so close to my exit, I'm actually going to go into this tier 6 zone. I should be able to clear all of this stuff extremely quickly. And so honestly, I might actually make more currency in the tier 6 zones because of how fast I can defeat this stuff than I have been in the higher tier zones. So we're going to give it a try and see what happens. I also wonder if in the tier 5 zones in this gear I might be able to take on the spiders. I don't know exactly what the typical IP of being able to solo the lower tier spiders is. They've got 24k health, which is pretty significant. The average boss I think only has about 7 or 8k health at tier 5, maybe even less than that. So 24 is definitely a lot. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's all about the sustain. Right? If the boss can't do enough damage to me to force me to have to run away, because oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Whoops. To force me to run away because I'm losing more health than I'm gaining, then it doesn't really matter how many hit points it has, as long as I can sustain through the fight. So we may have to look into that. Yeah, but these tier 6 zones are just so much easier. And while it is fun to go into higher tier zones and, you know, hit those jackpots, potentially, it's just not economical when you're in such a high tier set to be pushing the limit of your ability, because when you do that, you just leave yourself open to ganks. And when you're in a high tier set, more people want to gank you, because that's extremely valuable to them. And so there's really just no use, stupid. Just when you have that much currency on you. You know, if I was in like a 4.1 set and I saw somebody in an 8.1 set almost dead, you know, I could go risk my 70k to go maybe make 5 mil. That's kind of insane. And there's just no reason not to make that risk. Ooh, a legendary solo cache. What's up? With 1.14 million in it. Nice. Overweighted pretty hard here. Alright, perfect. So that puts us at 1.7 mil. We're gonna take this back here. And that just kind of seals it for me. There is very little point. I mean, if I can make 1 mil in a tier 6 quality 4 zone, then why would I fight in a tier 8 quality 2 zone or quality 1 zone? Let's look at the loot bonus here. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at 230% increased loot. Yeah. That seals it for me. That was lucky. I mean, that was a legendary cache. That was a really good legendary cache with 1.1 mil. But those are kind of the things you're looking for. And it's just much safer for me that way. Looks like these folks might try and gank me here. I'm not really sure. Yeah, no, it looks like we got a whole lot of people out here. But that's okay. There's our portal. Good to go.
Honest prices.
Yeah. Feel like I was being targeted there. Holy cow.
Come again.
Let's go put away stuff we want to keep. We want to keep all of these. Hit the old sort button here. We want to keep all of these. I almost want to keep this cape. We'll get rid of it. Yeah, I think we can sell everything else in here. We're gonna use all these for 500k. Use those for 100k. Everything else will just get sold here.
Want to trade?
We're gonna hit the quick sell. So our estimated value is 893k. We're selling for 691, so we're losing 200k in here somewhere. So we're gonna take that and that out. We're gonna make sell orders for those. We're gonna take that out. That's losing 71. That's a big deal. 13, 20. Okay. Sell is selected. And we'll go through and put sell orders in for each of these. Perfect.
Got everything?
Where am I at? I still got 2 stews and 8 poisons. I don't think I have to worry about that. And we're going to get ourselves traveled back out there. Go look for high quality tier 6 and 5 zones. No more of this staying in tier 8 and 7 zones. It's just not worth it to me. So we're in a tier 5 zone here. So we're going to clear this tier 5 if we have to. We'll go up to this tier 7. Let's take a look at the quality here. It's a quality 1 zone. Okay, so this is way out, sort of in the wrong direction. We want to be going into the center to get those higher quality zones, not out to the edges like this. Out in the edges, you just get less, but that's okay. This is where we are. This is where the thing spit us out at. And going back right now would just cost us 250k, and that's not really worth it when there's an opportunity to make a bunch of currency here. So let's go. We're just going to deal with this zone. We're going to go find some interesting stuff to do in it. There's 0 to 5 people here, so we're in a good position in that regard. Not going to have to worry about getting murked. At least hopefully not. And maybe we'll find a good wisp, because we'll definitely use a wisp. Hey, and here is a tier 5 quality 1 engagement zone. Super duper easy for me in this tier, in the gear that I'm in. Which is fun. This is actually going to be really nice. Just to get to fight some really basic enemies. Not to have to worry very much about taking hits or anything like that. Just put my DPS down and call it a day. Green solo common chest here. With a bunch of fame in it. That's nice. But definitely this experience is kind of telling me that it's more valuable to be extremely overpowered for the PvE content that you're trying to do than it is to be playing sort of at your limit. Ooh, hey. Tier 5 spider. Oh no, this is a cobra. So we're gonna try this. I want to see how I stack up. Okay. There's no way I'd get that done. In fact, it's gonna kill me right now. Okay, that was stupid. Got it. Got it. No more of that. I just don't know the attack patterns of that and stuff either. I might actually go ahead and try a spider. Because I understand the attack patterns of the spider better. So I might actually succeed there. At least as long as the attack patterns of these spiders are the same as the attack patterns of mist spiders. Or at least similar. Don't have to be identical, but similar. Then I would know the attack pattern and be able to maybe do something about it. And so, of course, I could learn the attack pattern of that cobra. And that might give me a good chance to be able to clear it. But that would require dying a bunch of times in a 5 million silver set in the open world, where people will definitely take advantage of that and come kill you to take your stuff. No questions asked. You'd just be dead. Ooh. Somebody left an Avalonian chest. Well, with basically nothing in it. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are also potentially looking for wisp locations. If I see a good wisp, I certainly want to go in it. Because, you know, Nightfall Abbey's dope. And this solo spot is for fiber gathering. Actually, I think I've already seen this one. I definitely have. We're going to go down right here and see if there's one. Actually, that's not true. We're going to go up to the tier 7 zone. I didn't want to go into a tier 7 zone, but F it. We're going. This is going to be a lower quality tier 7 zone, probably. Like quality 1 or quality 2. So it won't be quite as bad as some of the other zones I've been in. Hopefully. There's not a lot of people out here. 6 to 15. Not a ton of folks. It looks like maybe some people were fighting. But I feel pretty comfortable in a 6 to 15. Unless there's 15 and not 6. In which case I will definitely end up dead again. Who's that? 900 power. Not a threat at all. Not worried about that person. It's possible that they're in a guild. It's possible that somebody else will come get me. There's a lot of solos roaming around out here nowadays. My food buff is gone, so I definitely need to re-up that. And then let's do this thing. Just a chest, no map. Too bad. So sad. Alright, we got the boss mage over here. The little archer. Make sure to get this archer dead first. Nice. This ought to be smooth sailing. This ought to open up this chest. Common solo tome cache. Bummer. Not that I'll scoff at some fame. Fame is great. But I prefer silver. Because silver is kind of this universal thing, right? Fame is only fame. Silver can be fame. Silver can be anything you want it to be. I like that. I like that a lot. Guess I wish I had my sickle with me. We're gonna go all the way back into this corner over here. Just in case. Whoops. Just in case there's a map back here or something. Because you never know. The enemy groups that have maps are just kind of sprinkled all willy-nilly. So you gotta really explore to find them. Which I like doing. I like running around exploring. Oop, there's a person. 1100 with a bunch of canning gear or skinning gear, sorry. No point in messing with that person. They're significantly lower than me, so I just don't like to do that anyway. They're in all skinning gear, so they're not really a threat to me. It's possible that they're wearing another set in their inventory, and that they'll switch to fight if they need to. But somebody who was out there doing that skinning isn't likely going to switch to fight on purpose, to go on the offensive, because the risk there is just so much. And so why would you come out with a bunch of gathering gear just to risk that gathering gear on a fight when that gathering gear can't actually help you in that fight? It's just a good way to lose a lot of currency for no reason. Hey, we get a map here. We're gonna get our map and our chest. Somebody's dead here. I don't know when they died. I didn't see it on the mini-map when it happened. So that's a little bit concerning. But what are you gonna do, right? This fire made me think that there was a person up there. Sometimes the fire looks a lot like the name tag moving across the screen to me. Because I'm always just looking for like a flicker of movement. No, I didn't check the quality of this zone. Quality 1, okay. Looks like we need to kill one more enemy here. We'll just nuke these folks down real fast. And that'll give us our map and our chest. Get our map. Get an uncommon chest, nice. with 153k in it. Heck yeah. Seven point oh treasure. Probably not a great idea to run past this. But whatever. Gonna do it anyway. I don't like how close my dungeon is to this this hideout over here. Makes me sketched out. There's my boss lair. Hopefully none of those people come out of their little zone. Gonna hit the log out. We're gonna wait for this. I really need to use the restroom. So we're actually gonna wait for this to count down. And then as soon as I know that I'm safe and nobody else can come in, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Been drinking too much water this morning. But we gotta keep that throat nice and wet. So that I'm not all, hey, what's up, Dull-X? How are you? It's been a while. How you been? It's not really a new game. It's new for me. I mean, I've played it a lot. It's new for the stream. But it's called Albion Online. I've been playing it for, I mean, pretty much since it came out, I've played it off and on. I've got maybe 1,000 hours. But yeah, I just came back to it, started streaming it, having a lot of fun with it, so I think I'm going to keep doing that. But if you'll give me just 1 second, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Dull-X, so if I had to briefly describe Albion Online, I would call it like Fantasy Eve. It's fairly similar. It's not quite as punishing as Eve because there are zones where you can't lose your stuff when you die. But the market systems are set up pretty similarly, and the guild dynamics are pretty similar and stuff like that. So It's a good game. I don't like how much control guilds have over the PvP scene in the open world, but it's called Albion Online. Sorry, did I say I might have been muted? The game's called Albion Online, in case I was muted while I said it. As y'all know, I really don't like guild-controlled content, and this game has quite a bit of it. I like content that motivates you to bring your guild. Hey, a purple chest, nice. But I don't like content that is locked behind having to be a part of a guild. So this game's got some things that I'm pretty unhappy with, just kind of as part of its core. But the rest of the game is good, so I'm playing it. I like the combat system. I really like this top-down MOBA style combat. I feel like it's good for my oldness. Got him. Alright, opening up the purple chest here and getting 287k. Real nice. Already up to 450 here. Good deal. Yes, you can play this game on mobile. It's also fully cross-play on the mobile platform. So you play on the same servers as everybody else. And you can play your same account on both PC and mobile. So if you want to do, like your gathering and stuff on mobile while you're at work, then you can go do that. And then when you get home to your PC, you can jump on there and play on PC. It's a fairly low requirement game as well, like as far as, the strength of your computer and stuff like that. So it's a pretty good game if you're trying to game on a budget. I like it. Did I already come over to this one and see that it was like a fiber or something like that? Or was it empty? It was empty. That's right. Nobody was here. Okay, well, I've pretty much searched this whole zone then. So we want to go back to the zone we started in, which was here, and then go over to this tier 8 zone, I think. Because it'll probably be tier 8 quality 1, and that's fine. There are 3 different region servers for this game. So you've got the European region servers, you've got the Asian region servers, and you've got the Americas region server, which is, North and South America. So you play based on that. The Americas server is the oldest server. Originally, there was just one server for the game, and so everybody played on the Americas server, and everybody who played from Asia or Europe had really bad ping, and it was awful. Then they released the Asia server about 1.5 years ago. And then they released, about 7 months ago, they released the Europe servers. Or Europe server. It's just one server in each region. But yeah. So if you wanted to have maybe the most even experience, where you didn't have to play against a bunch of people who've been playing this game for like 6 or 7 years or however long it's been out. No, unfortunately, there is no African server. Europe is probably the best option for you there. Also, because it's the newest server, you're not going to run into people who have, just tons and tons of stuff built up. Like they do on the Americas servers. I mean, there are people with, like, hundreds of billions of silver on the Americas servers, and they can just buy anything they want to. So it doesn't even matter to them if they lose good gear. But on the Europe servers, that's not really a thing. Except for a handful of players who just dominate the economy. It's a good game. It is full loot PvP. So if you don't want to die and lose all your stuff, then it is not a game you want to play. Because you are going to die, and you are going to lose all your stuff. The goal of this game, and kind of the point of this game, is to manage your economy. So you never want to go out into a zone where you can drop your gear, right? You've got lethal and non-lethal PvP. In non-lethal PvP, you just get knocked out, and you'll eventually get back up. In lethal PvP, you die, and you get sent back to town, and all of your stuff is lootable. And so you don't want to do PvP like that. Oh, there's 16 to 50 people in this zone. I need to leave. This is how I got ganked on last time. Not paying attention. Like a dum-dum. But yeah, so if you don't have enough currency to be replacing your gear, then you don't want to go out into the lethal zone with that gear, because you will die and you will lose it. So you want to make sure that you have, that you're only using gear that you can afford to lose. So it's just very much an economy management game. There's no other exits here. That's really unfortunate. There's 6 to 15 people here. Maybe we should go into a wisp and maybe just do some stuff in the mists. I don't want to teleport back yet, because we've only been out, darn. We've only been out here for about a half hour. And I don't have nearly enough. So let's go into a wisp. Maybe we can get a good wisp. But I only have a couple 100k. And that's like how much it costs to teleport out here is 250k. So if I don't have more, that's just a bad day. We want to get up to at least 1 million every time we go back. But bro, now I look, the game like released. Wanted to focus on that game and conquer. You're looking for a game to focus on specifically so that you can just play the same game? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, this is a good game for that because it's got a lot of PvP. So, I mean, if you want to go out and just really dominate other people, this is certainly a good game for that. This or Throne and Liberty, or maybe New World would be a good option. We've got an Abbey here. We definitely want to go in this. It's a tier 7 Abbey. Perfect. Definitely going in there. What's another game? I mean, even EVE Online is a good game if you really want to do a lot of PvP and fight a lot of people and take their stuff. Something I want to change here is my helmet. Whoops. My helmet skill. In case I get PvP'd. But I don't know. I don't really know what your game preferences are. You know, this game's got this top-down view. It's pretty active combat. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the best combat systems in MMOs. But that's just because personally I really like the combat, the feel of these particular mechanics. There are definitely a lot of people out there who don't like the MOBA style, and so they would just never play this game. But I think it's great. There's also BDO, which is, of course, heralded as like the greatest action combat game ever, as far as MMOs are concerned. So if combat, you know, if over-the-shoulder, like third-person combat is your cup of tea, then BDO might be a good option for you. I don't know if you've ever played it, but it's a very PvP-centric, guild versus guild-centric MMO. Very grindy, very pay-to-win. Pretty much all of the PvP MMOs are very pay-to-win. You can directly buy silver in this game. So you buy gold and then you just turn that gold into silver. And that allows you to straight buy equipment that is just more powerful. BDO is very much a pay-to-win game because you can buy power in that game. Throne and Liberty is very pay-to-win. Just all of the games of this genre are extremely pay-to-win. There's an optional subscription in this game that if you want to grow your economy or level up new equipment so that you can wear the best versions of equipment, is extremely pay to win because you need the premium, but you can buy the premium with in-game currency. So, you know, there's that, I guess. I only ever play games like this free to play, but I got really lucky 2 days ago. Somebody came into my chat on Twitch. They were quitting the Americas servers. And so they weren't going to be playing anymore, so they gave me literally all of their stuff, which was over 100 million silver. But that doesn't happen to everybody. This is the first time anything like that's ever happened to me even, so... Pay to win like Undone, you know, I've never played Undone, so I wouldn't be able to speak on that specifically. But it's very pay to win. But just PvP MMOs are like that, because PvP games drive players to want to win. And that desire to win is a really easy way to capitalize on pay for power and pay to win. So it's very scummy. A very, very scummy monetization strategy. And I don't like it, and so I don't participate. I will never spend money on this game just because of that. The only thing I ever have spent money on this game is to buy a 7-day premium, which is $5. And then I use that 7 days to gain all the currency I need to buy my own premium with in-game currency. And then I never ever spend another penny. I don't buy skins, I don't do any of it, because I don't like the way they monetize the game. And so I refuse to monetarily support it, even if I'm going to play it and enjoy it. If you're going to have scummy monetization strategies, then I'm not going to help you. But I mean, they made a good game. If they had a subscription model where it was $10 or $15 a month to play this game, I might still be willing to pay that $10 or $15 a month to play. As long as they didn't also have all the other super horrible monetization systems that they have. And I would be more than happy to support the project that way so we could still have a really good game. But this is the route they took. And I mean, obviously it makes them lots of money. So, I mean, more power to them, I guess. Hey, a green chest. Nice. What do we get here? Pretty much nothing. Perfect. What I always wanted. What did I sell? 191 Elder Knight's armor. Nice. Gonna go up to this double reward spot up here. See if it's been taken. And then maybe run across over to this chest. And just see who might be over there. That's not the spot. This is also not the spot, but there's a chest right over here. Actually, I don't care about fighting these enemies. I care about this chest over here. How do I get there? Where even am I? Okay, here's the double reward spot, so we definitely want to get that. This chest has 1:50 seconds, so we're going to clear this spot. We're going to go see about that chest. Hey, there's another chest right here. Nice, it's a blue one. What's up? Give me some currency. 200k. Heck yeah. Real sweet. Now we're up to 700k. We're heading towards that 1 million, depending on what's in this coffer right here. We might hit our goal, and then we can start heading back. I am glad that I decided to go ahead and head out here. Instead of staying in that tier 5 zone or returning home with only 400k. This is turning out to be a pretty lucrative spot. You said you play this game for fast time? No, this is not the first time I've played. I've played this game before, but I deleted all my characters when I started playing again for stream and started all over again. So this is a super fresh, brand new character with no support from my previous characters. Although it turns out that, because that person gave me over 100 million silver, I actually ended up with more support than I've ever had on a character before. Because of all of that extra silver I got from that person. I've never had a character with this much silver before. Feel rich. Filthy, stinking, rich. Aw, no chest. I'm gonna go into this double reward spot right here again. We've got 5 minutes, okay. And I'm just trying to hit that million mark on my estimated value. We really just want another chest or two. Hopefully that'll be enough. Maybe I can get a purple one, or a legendary would be super sweet. Yeah, before starting to stream this game, Dolex, I had about 1,000 hours, although most of that was spent gathering. I am fairly new to PvP in this game. I used to just mostly stay in the safe zones and do a lot of resource gathering and stuff like that. And then I'd come out into the mists every now and then and play out there. I need to go ahead and eat my stew here, so that's my last stew. Also need to go ahead and change my helmet ability real quick. So I can refill my energy, and then we'll change it back. I feel like this game would be more interesting if you could only change your skills in town. And once you came out into the combat zone, they couldn't be changed anymore. That's another 18k. That's nice. And we'll pick that up for right now. We may end up getting rid of it later. We've got 12 more slots available in our inventory here. We're going to kill as many enemies as we can in here until the zone closes. And then when the zone closes, we're going to just go ahead and go back. Somebody already picked this up. We're just going to go ahead and go back through our portal and return back to the base. And depot all our stuff. It looks like most of these zones have been cleared. Bonus, my country, so I'm going to sleep. See you next time. Yeah, Dullax, see you next time. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. All right. Bad day. Wish I could have gotten a little more. We're still going to make about 200k here. Or not 200, about 500k here. I still need about 9 mil. In order to get back everything I lost in the 2 sets that I've died with, or in the set that I've died with, and this set that I'm wearing. Which is expensive. I've made back maybe almost 2 mil of that. About 2 mil of the total cost. But that's quite a bit. Quite a bit of ground to make up. I might not make it up right now. I might have to wait until the night stream to finally make it all the way up. I think between these 2 streams, I at least have the ability to maybe make up all that value. Something I want to check right now is, can I upgrade these to higher tiers? Like, I've got all of these blue ones. Can I upgrade these to red ones and then upgrade the red ones? I don't know. I want to check on that, though. Because mostly I'd just like to get to the tier 8s here so that I can use those to do stuff. But what am I doing? Put all this stuff back right now. Hey, what's up, Ski? Been lurking for 2 hours. Farm Sim 25 came out, so I've been playing that. Hey, you're not the only one. Freaking Quizzo's been playing that too. That's funny.
I have lots to trade.
That's real funny. Yeah, we should be able to just quick sell all this. We got 523. It's one to sell for 399. So I'm losing over 100k. That's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. I did log on to Albion today and late last night. Done some gathering. Hey, good deal. Gathering is good for you. That's going. That's losing a lot. That's losing a lot. Alright, we'll sell all that. And then we'll sell these things in sell orders here. Perfect.
See you later.
are but pieces of a puzzle. Just a light tap. Back to solving my puzzle. I shatter a fuse and enchant. Unveil your secret. Elementary. Watch your fingers. Just a light tap. Unveil your secret. Elementary. Watch your fingers. Just a light tap. With diligence. Watch your fingers. Put them on.
Oh, I've been talking to myself. Good job. Good job, Hermit. So it looks like doing all of that actually reduced the overall value of those things for me, which is weird. So I'm probably just going to start selling them and then just start putting in buy orders for the tier 8s, because that'll ultimately be cheaper, which is stupid. But whatever. You gotta do it the way you gotta do it, right? But we sold everything else already. That got sold. Nice. We're gonna get our wolf back. And then it's time for some food. I am really hungry, so if y'all will excuse me for just a couple of minutes here, I'm gonna go whip something up, and then we'll get back out to doing the grind. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still gotta eat my food, but I'm here. Alrighty then. Got the food in me. Feeling good. Let's see what this says. Create 50 souls with transmutation. Coolies. Sold a Thetford cape. Also coolies. I don't really have to worry about this. Well, it takes up a slot, actually, so I do. That away. We've got potions, poisons, foods. We got everything we need. So let's get teleported out here. Ooh, perfect. And 45k right out of the gate. Fantastic. What kind of zone am I in? All right, we're in a tier 5, quality 1 zone. It's way out in the middle of nowhere, which is fine. We would prefer to be in a tier 6, quality 4. but beggars can't be choosers. There's 0 to 5 people out here, so we shouldn't get interrupted. We should be able to just clear everything up in this zone real quick. And then move on. What do we have? We got another tier 5 right up here. We got a tier 7 down here. We'll probably go to the tier 5 first. And then if we don't make any currency, we'll go to the tier 7. I did notice that I was actually making more currency in the higher tier zones, but it wasn't enough to make me willing to absorb the risk. The risk comes from the fact that you can't necessarily kill all of the enemies really easily. And so that leaves you weak and vulnerable if somebody happens to come by and see you. You know, they can just come burst you down real quick. There's not really anything you can do about it. When I'm in these tier 5 zones, that's not really possible. Right? Because even if I take hits, I'm pretty strong here compared to these enemies. So I'm just not taking the damage. And so it's not creating that potential underpower. So nobody who's less powerful than me is going to be able to come up and just kill me for doing this. And that's kind of what was happening before, was somebody who was even like, you know, 300 power, 400 power below me, because I was down to my last few hit points, and because sometimes I got knocked off my horse, or my mount, and because sometimes I even got totally downed. Right? Anybody can just run up to a downed person and execute them. And that's just the end of the game. Okay, I haven't quite finished this. I also don't have to focus as much on how I'm completing these when I'm here in these zones, because I complete them fast enough that things aren't respawning. So it's just safer, it's just faster. I can get more of them done per time, and I feel much more confident while doing them. Here's 192k, which is great. It is a lot more items, worth a lot less. So when you look in here now, right, I've got a lot of stuff already filling up. So that might be one of the things that prevents me from making as much currency as I need to. And if that turns out to be the case, then I will go back to some higher tier zones. And when I die, I may just go ahead and go back to a lower tier set. That doesn't require as much currency to pay for itself, right? Because I can wear a 6.1 set, and that only costs me about 500 or 600k, and I can pay for that set in one roam, right? I got a little over 200k now. It's way cheaper. It only costs about 50k to come out with a 200k set, or with a 500k set. So instead of paying 250k to come out, you know, I pay 50. So I only need to make about 500 or 600k to pay for it. And I can easily do that in one trip instead of the, 7 or 8 trips it's going to take with this tier 8 set. And so, yeah, I just kind of have to weigh that. I'll probably start using this same food on my tier 6 set, so I get the extra 10% damage as well as an almost 200% health regen buff. I really like that. I've been enjoying it with this 8.1 set, so I'll probably just go ahead and carry that on with my 6.1 set instead of just eating the fish. Because 10% damage is 10% damage. I mean, that's a lot. Since this map is already here, and it's not going to take us long to get to it. Just going to trigger it right now. Then we're going to come down here and we're going to kill these enemies. And then we'll just kill these last two. Hopefully they're enough. Doesn't look like it. Probably some enemies right down here. This will be enough. And what do we get? Green chest. Nice. I haven't even had to use my food yet. Do I log out? We still want to be careful. It is unlikely that somebody who could pose a serious threat to us is going to come down here in a tier 5 zone. Anybody who comes down here is likely to be lower tier than us, but you never know. We're almost to 7 million combat fame credits. Sold me a satchel. All right. We're in the clear. Swoop. Oop, dead. We got ourselves a mage
You torture Albion.
with a blue chest.
You feed it.
Nice. It goes so fast when you've got good gear on. My goodness. And 191k. Again, we've got a lot of stuff that's just not worth much, right? 7k, 55k, 7k, 3k. So some of this might be worth just dumping 1k, 1k. But my inventory isn't totally full right now. So, and those things typically, words are hard, okay? Those things typically sell really easily and sell for most of their value when you just quick sell them. So we'll just go quick sell those things and get most of our currency out of them, so it just won't be that big of a deal. Ooh. 4.1 or 0.4 group dungeon. That's cool. Nice. Looks like I am not also getting a map, which is unfortunate. Normally it would be right here. Okay. Open it up. Bunch of fame. Good deal. Let me out of here. We're gonna go down and go check this other one right over here. We've already picked up 3 in this zone, so I'm not hopeful that this is actually going to be here. No map there. But it is. And there's a person in some low tier gear here. Oops. They were able to get mounted. That's too bad. I mean, in reality, I don't actually really want to fight that person. They're in really low tier gear. I don't want to fight people who are more than 200 below. But, also, I haven't got to kill anybody yet today. That makes me sad. At 1000 IP, he was probably rocking a 4.1 or a 5.1 set. So honestly, there wasn't going to be a ton of value there anyway. But it is possible that he had a bunch of stuff on him. But you never know. Oh, still not done yet. Nothing but fame. Alright. There's one more down here. In this corner, it looks like. So we're going to check it. Because so far, We're up 450k and lots of fame books. This tier 5 zone is being very good to us. Ooh, this one's up too. Man, so many combat spots. This is a good zone. This Everwinter Reach. Definitely some serious value here. Alright, rare chest. Booyah. With 100k. Not so booyah. We are up to 565. That's a pretty good deal. We're going to run around the outside here towards the top. We're going to go into the tier 5 zone above us. We're going to clear it in the same way. Hopefully, we'll get some higher quality loot. $987, not gonna fight him. No map. I love maps. Want more maps. All right. Tier 5 quality 2 zone here. Things will be slightly more difficult, about 5%. And they will also have better loot. And here's the zone. Very nice. Have I still not eaten any food? Ooh, a map. Nice. Eat my food because I had been forgetting. Map's available. We're gonna hit it. Then we're gonna come down here and kill these two. Should be enough to give me my chest, which is a green, probably just fame. Yep. Good deal though. 40 and 40, so about 80k fame there. And we're just saving up all these fame tomes. And what we're going to do with them is eventually we will want to start tiering up some other equipment. And we won't want to just use our fame credits. So we'll buy the equipment that we want to use, and then we'll go ahead and use up all of our tomes, get as high as we can with it, and then we'll fame credit the rest of the way for anything that we really want. And that might be completely different builds. It might be other pieces of gear in the same set. That might be all kinds of stuff. Here for boars, we'll kill boars. How do you kill that which has no life? Alright, there's my boss lair. It's right next to that hideout, so that's a little scary. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Lots of lower tier gear here. Honestly, there might be something to said if I come out here in 6.1. Instead of selling all this stuff, maybe just keeping it. Just using it. People in global chat are talking about the Goonies right now. Hey, you guys. Such a funny movie. Alright, we're in the clear. Okay. Hey. Oh, it's just a blue one. There for a second, it looked like that might have been a purple chest.
In that you feed it.
I didn't really need to throw the poison at this person, but I figured, F it, kill it as fast as I can. Because that's kind of the name of the game right now. I'm in a really high tier set and a really low tier zone. But most of my value is going to come from speed. Not even quite to 600k yet. So a lot of what I need to do here is just generating more currency. I don't want to leave without about 1 million. So if I can clear this whole zone, hopefully that can get me another 400k. I can be right at about 1,000,000. And then I can head on. The mechanics of this game, not going to fight that person, it's only 1100. 300 ahead of them, that's just not really fair. I'll fight anybody at 1250 up to my level. I probably won't fight anybody above my level just because this set's really expensive and I'm a scaredy cat. And I don't know, or I don't care who knows it. 1431. It's pretty close to my level. This person's chasing me pretty hard, though. Which makes me feel like maybe he's got some friends. Or they're really good at PvP. One of those two things is likely true. Nope, they've got friends. This is bad, okay? Oh. This is going terror bad here. Ah, shit. I can't afford to be getting slowed. Oh, that's a bummer. Hang on, Sally. I'll rest you in my arms. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. It doesn't matter if I run through these folks when they're on their mounts. The only concern, really, is that I don't run into anybody who's on foot. So they're trying to get out in front of me and get on foot. I've gotten them mostly clumped up. If I can make a break all the way back to the previous zone, then I might get away here. Oops. Got hit by that wolf. But it's going to depend on whether or not any of them are out in front of me already, because I have a really fast mount. Oops, got hit by that bear. Let's stop getting hit by things, or somebody's going to get out ahead of me. If I can get back into this other zone, then that'll mean being able to get back to my teleport, my safe teleport. And if I can do that, then we're golden. And unless they've got somebody stationed here, we're gonna make it. Nice. That was intense. That was a lot of people. There were like 7 or 8 of them there. No, I didn't die. I managed to get away this time. I was getting chased around by like 7 or 8 people, though. Ooh, that was close. My heart's pumping. Goodness. That was a lot of fun. Those are those fights that you just run away from. But I was never winning that. Never gonna be a thing, so I'm losing 70k here? What am I losing so much currency on? That's losing 26, okay. That's losing 18, okay. We'll put these up. Good deal. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's make sure sort's good. Let's hit our travel. And let's get back out there. What am I in here? I'm in a tier 5 zone. Nope. That's not the zone I'm in. In a tier 6 zone that is quality 4. This is exactly where I want to be. It's got 6 to 15 people in it, so we may run into some problems. But this is exactly where I want to be. Ooh. Here's something interesting. A solo boss lair. Somebody came in and started clearing it. Oop, they went invis. There they are. Ran deeper in. I think they went invis again, though. Not really sure what they think they're doing. I don't know if they're in there trying to kill the boss or... Did they get away? They must have gotten behind me and gotten away. That's not really concerning to me. I didn't care very much about killing them specifically. I just wanted their boss lair. Almost fell asleep until a loud thunder woke me up. Oh, that sucks. It looks like this person ran away. But that's fine. Their boss lair is now my boss lair.
What pleasure.
53k, not great. But since I didn't have to do anything for it, Say that's good. Now we just leave. Oh, I know how they probably got out. They probably just ran all the way inside and then hit A to leave. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good deal. Would have been nice to maybe get a little more currency from that, but whatever. Herm diddy herm. Well, doo-doo. 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 Alright, oh, it's a quarry zone. Not what I'm looking for. Bummer. This is not... Oh, yeah, that is. This is a zone here. Probably just these two enemies will be enough. No sense fighting the enchanted enemy if I don't actually have to. Good deal. Green chest, tome cache, bummer. I am going to have so many fame tomes. Oh my goodness. Actually fucking ridiculous. Hey, we're down to 0 to 5 people in this zone now instead of 6 to 15. Which is a good deal. Much less chance of bad things happening to good people. You should know I'm the good person that bad things seem to happen to. Like those buttheads chasing me out of that zone a little while ago. I honestly cannot believe I got away from that. I thought I was cooked. Okay, this one's not active. Oh, Oh, this one's also not active. This sucks. I need Slayer maps. This one's active. Come back over here. Oh, well that's cool. You get yourself stuck in the wall and quickly reset. Great. Great game. No bugs. Gonna reset yourself again there, big guy? What are you, Valhalla CT? Doesn't look like your guild is in here. But I'm also not going to trust that this person doesn't have friends. We don't take disadvantageous fights. Since I can't jump that person while they're fighting, there's no point in trying to fight that. Let's see if they ran away. And I can go back to beating my little area here. Now they're fighting it. Give me my spot back, nerd. Alright, last thing I need to do is kill all this stuff right here at the chest, which is 3 of these guys, which is going to make for a tough fight. Thought it was going to make for a tough fight, but honestly, they die pretty quick. Good deal. Solo fame tomes. That person's more than 200 IP below me. We're now into 6 to 15 territory. And there's a small chest here that's popping in a couple of minutes. That's probably where most of those people are. We're going to go up into this top corner. Actually, I think I've already been into this top corner. So we've got a tier 8 zone. Nope, tier 7 zone we can go to. Tier 7 zone we can go to. Tier 7 to tier 5 zone we can go to. Let's just go out this right door here. And go to this tier 7 zone. We've got 6 to 15 in here, which does pose a potential threat. Large group dungeon. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Okay, not active. Bummer. Hey, nice map here. Oh, no? I got like stuck on this spoke thing here. I tried to click out and it wouldn't let me move. How obnoxious. On the bright side, nobody came to execute me. So there's that. That went real bad. Let's eat another stew. Break out my energy regen. Back up. Am I seriously not going to be able to kill these? Maybe I need to focus on this person because he's got a lot less health. Maybe I can get him taken out. And then worry about the archer. That'd probably be the ticket. Okay, got that person. Now we can move on to this archer, and then probably down to that swordsman there. Although honestly, some other stuff might respawn by then. Okay. Yes. There was a lot of boss monsters in here. All right, let's get our hard-earned boss map here. Things are ouchy. Don't like that at all. 1200. Okay, if that person comes near me, I'll fight them. They're more than 200 below me, though. So as per our rule, we won't initiate. That definitely is more dangerous for us, right? Because that leaves them the opportunity to come and try and get us when we're getting damaged. You know, fighting some PvE enemies or something. But it's just no fun to get killed by large groups or by people well above your IP. I'll probably go back for that wisp when I'm done here. Is this my boss slayer? It is. And because I know that I hate it, I don't want to do it to other people. Because that's hypocritical. And I don't want to do that. So we'll try and be as fair to those people as we possibly can. Obviously, if they attack me and they show that they're going to try and be a threat, then all bets are off. I'm going to go after them until they die. Even if they escape, if I see them later, I'm going to kill them again or try and fight them again. The reason for that is, you know, they've proven that they're going to try to take advantage of the situation to kill me. And so at this point, it just becomes a safety thing. There's no reason for me to give up considerably more currency to them because they're lower IP than me. But I will at least give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I just assume that you're not going to attack me if you're obviously lower than me. Just for the sake of the quality of the game and the quality of the experience for other people. The game's not any fun if you need to grind all the way up to maximum IP before you can come out into the black zone and feel like you can accomplish anything. And have, you know, good PvP. There's plenty of people out here in the 11 to 1300 range, which means that, you know, as soon as you can get 1100 IP, which is, you know, 5.1 gear when you have 100 spec, which is only a few days, you can come out here and get some good fights. But if I then go running around killing all the 1100s in 1400 gear, then they stop wanting to come out here, and then the number of good fights those lower tier people can get is just reduced. And then they start coming out in higher sets to try and defend against, players at my tier, and then they die anyway, and they lose a much larger chunk of their currency. It just creates a situation where they can't keep their economy up, and they're just not having a good time. I would prefer that the game's systems made it so that I couldn't kill players of that tier for the sake of those players, and I think the betterment of the game. But the game systems do not do that. And so I think that just as players, we gotta make that happen. The myths are a little bit different. Because you're in there fighting over objectives and stuff. And there's so much close quarters combat going on inside of those objectives, and it's so dangerous. I think maybe in the mists it's okay to just go after everyone. I still won't. But I could see how that could be problematic. Here, it's pretty easy to get yourself a little distance and just go somewhere else. What do we got here? Blue chest. Out in the open world, it's not nearly as potentially damaging. Too bad it's only a blue chest. But it is a quality 4 tier 6 zone. So I am likely gonna get some good gear here. I'm open for 200k. $103. Well, that's not even close to what I was hoping for. Bummer. Oh. But an extra fame tome. Worth. I've only got 209k on me right now. Oh no, this isn't the quality 6 zone. This is the tier 7 zone, that's right. We had to switch zones. I forgot. We did this one up here. There's maybe another one right here. Tier 7. Ginormous, dude. That one is empty. You know what? Since I'm already over on this side, let's go check this one down here. And then we'll go around this way up to this one. Cobra. I'm getting hosed on this trip. Ooh, hey, it's a boss. With a significant amount of fame. Not a terrible idea to kill those. But all of these areas are closed. That's too bad. I don't like it. Oh, that's right, I should have gone back up to that wisp. Beetle. I like how many crystal creatures there are out here now. I think coming out into the Outlands in a group of 4 or 5 and doing exactly what I'm doing, which is doing all the group content because there's more of it. Right? You do group open world spots, you do the group, you do the spiders and stuff, you do all those things. I think there are group boss layers, maybe. Maybe not, because I don't know why they would call them solo boss layers if there weren't also group boss layers, but maybe I'm wrong. But just doing just all the group content you can. Maybe even doing the solo content, right? Do some solo boss layers, do some solo engagement zones. Since even though you'll get less rewards, they'll be so fast that it won't really matter. Hey, there's another boss. There's a whole lot of bosses out here. I probably should kill them. They're worth a pretty significant amount of fame. But there's 3 crystal creatures out here already that I've seen. Oh, 4. A spider, a cobra, and 2 beetles. Okay, this zone is open. This person is 1250. My 1445, so they're within my 200. I will happily fight them. That person's 1138. I won't fight them. It looks like these folks are probably leaving. We're still in an area that's 6 to 15 players, so it's possible that those people have groups. We're going to try and get through this quickly. Get our chests, maybe our map if we get one. Doesn't look like there's going to be a map. Oh, there's people chasing each other here. What do we have? 1200, 810. I mean, I was just going to let you kill that dude. Y'all are too low for me to fight. Do you want to fight me? Why would an 810 want to fight me at 14? I feel like this person must know something I don't. Yeah, I really don't know why that person decided to try and fight me just now. I'm gonna chase him down in a couple of seconds here. I have no idea what that was about. But thanks, I guess. The only reason I could think of who've been trying to fight me like that is maybe to try and keep me here because they've got reinforcements coming. And maybe they were just trying to stall me. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm about to get ganked by 4 or 5 other people. Who knows? I'm really confused though. I need to change this. My energy. Get that energy back. Change it back. We're gonna kill these enemies. See if that's enough. If not, we'll go fight these other ones. I really don't want to fight the swordsman and the archer. But might have to. Actually, I think I can just kill these 2 down here. And we'll be good. Guess chasing that person around did something for me. It allowed those guys to respawn. Hey, and then we have a green solo tome cache. That is not what I was looking for. That's alright. What am I at? I'm still only at 274k. Goodness gracious. Well, we've gone to basically every possible engagement zone here. And only a couple of them have been active. So unfortunately, there's not really much else to get here. We're going to go back. We're going to go up to another tier 7 zone. We're going to go see if there's anything that we can get up there. Because I definitely don't want to go back with only 270k. Because that's how much it costs to come out here. And that's not doing us any favors. Not making any currency that way. I think it's this one to the north is a tier 7, yes. So, something that I've just realized. Ooh, a rare mist. It is a duo mist. But I feel like I'm going in it. Going in it. Something I have realized is that those areas where there are enemies that you can skin are actually much more dangerous from a getting ganked perspective, because a lot of those skinning enemies are aggressive, and so it just means the mob density of that particular area is higher. Ooh, a tier 5 Griffith. Let's get him. Nice. Hey, with 99k? Worth. Totally worth. Okay, 800, 1,000. So I'm not really afraid of either of these people. I'm not going to actively go after them as per our normal. They are a duo, but I suppose that does represent some threat. But they're a pretty weak duo. I don't know if they're trying to get dismounted near me. I really don't know what's going on. This opened up. Bunch of fame tomes. There's a chest right over here. Is it the globally visible chest? Yes, it is. Minute 40. I'm just going to take a quick peek at who's over here. If anybody. Again, this is a duo zone. So if I see people, they're likely going to be a group. So I'm going to hang out here. It doesn't look like anybody's here. If some people come by, great, I'll bail. But if not, or if maybe only one person comes, then maybe I fight. We'll see. Have you engaged in guild fights? No, Quiz, I have not. I'm not in a guild. I am all by myself right now. I don't have the fame credits to be able to get any of the builds that a guild would want. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you been? How is life, the universe, and everything? This person looks like they're by themselves. They're 1,000 IP. They would be extremely easy for me to kill. So unless they bring their partner, they won't be able to push me off of this. They're still on their horse. Who's that? 1200. 1347. A 12 and a 1347 is enough to push me. Yeah. I won't be able to stop them from taking that, unfortunately. It's been good. How you doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Been playing some Albion. Been really enjoying Albion. It's been nice to get back into sort of an MMO style game instead of the session based or, you know, sort of short season based, small group based once human. Looking through free-to-play PvE games. Now I might start playing random ones. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. The problem is, most of the free-to-play games, PvP games, especially when it comes to MMOs or multiplayer games. And the reason for that is because PvP players are much more willing to spend currency for power. Nope. 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 Maybe, yep. Okay, we're gonna fight this out. It's gonna happen. Well, I'm out of energy. Can't really keep fighting. Which is too bad, because I'm gonna die. Dang it. I didn't realize I was out of energy. I should have never, ever played, or never ever fought that. Son of a... Why am I so stupid? How can I never keep track of my own freaking resources, man? Holy crap. Get your head out of your butt. Alright, well, we've got our 6.1 set still in here. So that's fine. We're going to put that back. And we're going to go buy... yeah, EVE Online is definitely not a PvE game. It's like the most PvP game on Earth. And it's full loot, just like this game. So you will die, and people will take all your stuff. It's a good game. But... I mean, I could just buy that same set again. I have the currency for it. My problem is that I'm bad, and so there's no point in going out there with those sets. I'm going to make just as much currency in this cheaper set, but then when I die, inevitably, I will lose less. So... we're gonna get some Avalonian stew here.
Stay on
And we're gonna go run around in a 6.1. Honestly, should have been able to beat those two people. Had I had enough energy, I feel like maybe I could have won that fight. It was gonna be tough, but I feel like I could have won it. And that means that had I paid more attention, I would have known to run away. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Group dungeon. Medium chest coming in 5 minutes there. Not even going to worry about going over near it just in case. There's definitely going to be a bunch more people who come. Get it? What's this? 5.1 ore. I don't even have my pickaxe with me. I don't think. Nope. Alright. Solo engagement zone. Here we go. The zone is tier 5. It's quality 2. All these enemies should be pretty easy. Looks like no map here, unfortunately. Used to play Warframe before, but that game is too yeah, that's fair. Warframe is a pretty grindy game. You know, hopefully Soulframe will be coming out sometime. Might be fun to have a new game to grind that isn't just the same old stuff that you've been doing before, but some new stuff. I mean, eventually it'll get boring for the same reasons again, but there'll be a little intrigue there in the beginning. Supposed to have a pretty solid combat system, so... That's just a stone area. We keep just wandering around, looking for maps. So we can kill the map bosses. Just looking to catch a little sparkle in the corner of my eye. You know what? There's still only 0 to 5 people in this zone. There's only about a minute before this chest opens. If more people don't come over here, might be worth it to try and get this chest. Now we're up to 6 to 15. What do we got? 1174. 1385. And I'm 1197. Ooh. Okay, okay. I fucked up. I understand. So many groups. Everywhere I go. Diablo 4 PvP, PvE mix? No, I think Diablo 4 is just straight PvE. But I refuse to play Blizzard games. I have actually never tried it. Man. I'm getting dookied on. Just everywhere I turn, so many people. It's super early. This is about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes before I would normally end the stream. But I'm just pretty frustrated right now. So I will be back the regular nighttime time, which is like 8 to 9 o'clock Pacific time, 8 to 9 p.m. Pacific. So I'll be back for that. And we'll come out into the open world some more, and we'll do some more grinding for some fame and fortune and stuff. Or maybe we'll just head over to Brasilian and just focus on the mists, do some solo mists for a while. That might be fun. But I also need to get some gathering stuff done, and that's pretty boring to stream, so I'm just probably going to do it in my own time. Try and get my gatherings up so that I can get the high tier gatherables. But yeah, so it's definitely time for a little break here. So thanks everybody for coming by and watching. I'll be back in, let's see, it'll be 5 or 6 hours, and then we'll stream for another 3 or 4 today, and then we'll call it. So thanks a lot. Hope everybody has a great day, and I will